Ayo, thank you, Duty. Yo, Kira. Hey, Oiso. Pepe D, welcome in, Alaves.
All right, let's go.
Your
I'll
streak,
accompany you
no.
there. Are you
Don't
ready
worry.
to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I appreciate you, Ham. Scammed. Thanks for the good luck. Thank you both. Yeah, I'm using Stream Elements. Oh, I forgot to reset the splits. If you're wondering why your chat doesn't pop that well, I forget what I did. I think, oh yeah, I think you want to give your the text shadows behind it. Is that what I do? Hold on, I can check for you real quick. So yeah, Stream Elements default, it doesn't really pop. Like it kind of, you can't really see it that well. But if you go to text settings, and then yeah, secondary text shadow. Just 1 pixel. Yeah, just enable the secondary text shadow. That's the important thing to get it to like appear well. Oh, Pepe D isn't showing. Well, then that's an issue with your connection between
baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
7TV and Stream Elements, I suppose. You could, if they're already all connected, maybe you could try just re-log into 7TV. And then, yeah, it might take a bit. Maybe even re-log into Stream Elements.
I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yo, Mr. Goron, see ya, dude. I understand. Yeah, it's great talking to you. No worries. I'll see you when I do something you can watch. I hope you play this game soon, though. Ah. Thank you, Arca. Thank you, Zoa. Windmills. Hey, thank you, Runel. Welcome.
All right, let's go.
Mags,
I'll
hello.
accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah.
Long have we looked upon the
Been
windmill. We've admired its blades and the way it spins. We look upon it in hope. Hope of a new day. To me, the windmill embodies a bright future.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
If I ever created a country,
Been ready.
you best believe the windmill would be on the flag. Oh, jeez. Smoke chroma every day. Happy
We've never
420. I
been
didn't even
rolled
realize. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some chroma in it.
All right,
Let's
go.
get it.
I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Mags, thanks so much for the 5.
Been ready.
We're so back. Appreciate it, my dude. Very kind. Nice tenor. Nice 10th Street Kira. Nice Olaves. Was Pampa disappointed? He'd come in and start spamming Pepe D,
Alright,
but it
let's
didn't
go.
show up.
I'll accompany you there.
Yeah,
Are you
it's usually just a
ready
bit
to see her
delayed.
again?
But nice, nice. Glad it works
Yeah.
now.
Been ready.
Same if you add in new emotes, it'll take a little bit to show up on the overlay. What? Where's my jump? Come on, man. We had that. Aaron! 185. Yeah, you guys are still gonna have the same badge. Yep. A good point.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Do I use keyboard or controller? I use both. Yeah, right now I'm just using keyboard entirely. I use keyboard for movement. Use controller for menus. And battles. Yeah, I'll be rocking that 33 badge as well.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
Screw
Are
the
you
check mark.
ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Whoop. Hey, what the heck? There will be. Yeah, soon. You just gotta watch an A33 stream. On a certain, yeah, like in a week or something.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Dude, what? Why'd you go to the right like that? Gustav. Antiki. Yo. I've started my league's journey. I got to the 5th relic in the first area. With
Alright,
Zoa.
let's go.
She got there as
I'll
well.
accompany you there.
She's a little ahead of me,
Are
actually.
you ready to see her again?
Cap to the dorks
Yeah.
and
Been ready.
been going hard as well. Brutal's even hopped on. Oh my goodness, Gustav. Wake up. Moogle badge for the win. It's hard to beat Moogles. There are Gestrels, though. It's tricky, Mags. It's like, you know, I
Alright,
keep my
let's
left
go.
hand on shift
I'll
and
accompany you
W, and
there.
then my right hand,
you
like, carefully
ready to see
applies
her?
R2 without pressing R1.
Been ready.
And then, you know, starts holding forward on the analog stick, and then I move my left hand over. Oh, you're just a little bit ahead, remember? Mainly because of the Chinchampa task. But no, you were like, we were just doing tasks together. We somehow were like 400 points ahead. Pepe D. Oh yeah, already at the end.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
Hey,
Are
McSwirls.
you
Thank you,
ready
thank
to
you, thank
see
you,
her
thank you,
again?
thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can. Like, it's just hard to be precise with controller. Like, yeah, just using the left analog stick to quickly move the right direction. Yeah, it's definitely easier to be precise with the turning the camera with the mouse. Oh no, I did not, Alaves. I imagine I was correct? Surely, right? I'm never wrong. I don't know if I've ever been wrong before. Yeah, there you go. No, I've been wrong plenty of times.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
And I'll be like,
Are
no,
you
I don't
ready
believe
to
it.
see her again?
And then
Yeah.
you'd see a comparison or someone explains it to me like, oh, okay. Yeah, I was wrong. But yeah, I had some comparisons in the runs, and perfecting the Thunderfall definitely seemed a bit faster. Just based on the splits. Yep, kills earlier, yep. Howdy, Hewitt. Howdy. Oh, hi.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Wait, what?
Been ready.
Wait, what? Don't tell me there was another soft lock. No. No. Surely not. Not a soft lock, but it's awesome. What happened? Did it lose time? Does it not lose time? Can I hope that I get it in a PB run? Just buy the game again. You're cursed. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
What? It killed a run? Oh man, okay, I'm really curious. Okay, it's at the start. Alright, what's going on here? Hold up. Hold up, wait a minute, let me put some chroma in it. Alright. Hey, what do we got here?
Just I do, anyway.
What the fuck was that?
Wait, what?
Weird. She would. Just I do, anyway.
What the fuck was that? Dude,
Okay.
are you fucking serious? What? What just happened?
Wait,
Weird. She would.
save reload?
I do, anyway.
What the fuck was that? Dude, are you fucking
He
serious?
was mad about the not getting the quick first option, and then
What? What just happened?
wait, Gustav, that's not how you start an expedition. You're supposed to go forwards in time, not backwards. Look at that face. Oh man, that's okay. He changed his mind. When you smashed the keyboard, you think that was kind of what caused it? You pressed something? Wait, but that... What if there's something to be found with that? Like, I can't think of what, but like... That's it. Like, you can somehow trigger a autosave reload at... like, dialogue? When it's fading out? No one can reproduce it. Yeah.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to
I'll
see
give
her
you
again?
something to be. Oh, you think that's
Yeah.
bad?
Been ready.
Scammed. Scamilge. Use keyboard, mouse for free aim and controller for everything else. That's
All right,
how.
let's
That's what
go.
most people
I'll
do.
accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah.
And most runners of this game use
Ready.
controller for pretty much everything except very specific menus and shooting. But I prefer the keyboard mouse movement. Oh yeah, and for smashing out of frustration, yeah. And also, yeah, dialogue mashing. Most people also mash F on the keyboard and A or X on the controller at the same time.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany
Thank you,
there.
Big Sid.
Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Yeah, maybe that's what you have to do. You have to just smash your keyboard. If you hit it hard enough, that's what triggers the autosave reload. We can try that, like, you know, a curator skip. Instead of taking the time to load the top save to transfer my L out of the
All right,
manor,
let's go.
just
I'll
face
accompany
roll,
you there.
just hit my keyboard really
Are you
hard.
ready to see her again?
You could probably save
Yeah.
like half a second.
Been ready.
Mm-hmm. For those that come after Laves. Ah, dang it. For those that come after. I'm on my 7th keyboard. Oh, did I get rid of that one? I don't remember getting rid of that one. No, I can put it back.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
Yeah,
Are
no
you
problem.
Ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's better than the stationary one, for sure. Please? Yes. Got the jump off the wall. Okay, okay. Yes. And I'm explaining like some complicated speedrun thing. Like, yes, of course. Or if I'm just being silly.
Let's at least check on my L and my apprentices.
Gustav, we got something.
Let's
for you.
go. Past the windmills. First try.
For your, they'll. Oh,
I shall.
and
I can do.
I promise.
Andrea,
I'll use it.
I should check on my L. She's probably alone, as usual. I knew it.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of it. You don't need to.
1 year.
I know.
If any.
So,
No, I don't.
Emma.
Lumia. Besides.
Right.
Sure.
Doubly love.
All right.
Old man.
You're this time.
Our beloved.
Don't get...
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief can't. What?
This is.
I've heard you.
You and I.
You should put that.
There are.
M.
We're never.
You're
Just.
me.
We're. You mean the.
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
I don't know why I went for it, but I was curious. You know, I'm curious. You guys hear that? It would have been funny if it actually did it. Yeah, screw that windmill. For science. Ah, that was weird. Didn't let me aim right away. Blitz, thanks so much for the sub. Thank you, it's very kind. Let's go.
Let us stain them.
Let us stain them. I came, I saw, I subscribed. Hello, meow. You jump for this word. Win Renoir. Is Renoir's hair on the logo for WinRAR? Nice pickup.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo
Hey,
trees over
Brev,
there.
welcome. Yeah, we did, JQ. Windmill's been going pretty well. It took a while at the start of this stream, actually, but yeah, it was one of the longer ones, and it wasn't that bad. We had fun. Gotta enjoy the windmill. Hey, thanks for the follow, meow.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, mainly just time loss for the slow attack. But also the Volesters weren't super fast.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Yeah, the slow attack on the lands here.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
League's going well.
Probably Expedition 69.
Played all freaking day one day, and
Let's
then
thank them for that.
a few hours the night before that. But it's nice doing it in bursts instead of just going full burnout mode.
Flares.
And you got 3 more
Survivors.
relics to get, 2 more areas
Hurry.
to get.
Nice.
Adventure Quest Worlds more than anything. I played that a little bit. I mainly just, yeah, played like Adventure Quest 1 and 2. Cute games. I'm still just chopping trees and having the time of my life. Heck yeah. Yeah, if you're interested, you can try that temporary game mode. Well, I guess you might be free to play. So yeah, don't bother.
Feel the burn.
Leagues can be overwhelming too. So yeah, if you're enjoying just normal RuneScape, yeah, just stick to that for now.
I'll do it.
It is a lot of fun.
I'll do it. I'm ready.
Hey, Luntique, thank you. Let's get it.
Feel the burn.
Oh, you did get membership. Well, technically it's actually like there's a lot to do in free to play, but like yeah, if you want to be efficient and optimal with your time, like you do want to get membership right away. And just so many better training methods and quests that give you XP. And obviously different skills and stuff. Am I gonna have enough damage? Maybe?
For those who come off.
We did what we could. No, just barely short. That sucks. Yeah, there's nothing I could have done better. We used all our AP. I had to AP tank Gustav. Mangin'. You hate to see it. It's kind of rare to underdamage in story.
Let me flow.
Oh, she has Dodger. I could have dodged that one. Four. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's really rare to underdamage a Vec with the crit on story. On expert, it's more common. Yeah. Oh well. Someone had to crit one more shot or something. $666. Oh.
So,
Yeah, if I saw that damage
message
roll, I'd
said
probably just
head
reset.
to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Mind my ass off for my boy Doric. You know what's funny about that quest? There's a lot of dialogue like this in the game, but that's just one of the classics. If you've done that quest many times, you'll come there with all the things you need just preemptively. And your character will be like, Doric will be like, I need, iron, clay, whatever. And your character's like, I can't believe it. I happen to have those exact items in my inventory. And then Doric's like, whoa, that's crazy. And then your character like goes even farther with it. Like, I know. Out of my limited 28 inventory slots, I just happen to have the exact items you requested. It's like, oh, this is pretty weird now that you mention it. No recode. Yeah, the RuneScape's pretty silly.
Well, that will help.
That's one of the things I love about
Wait.
it.
Everyone. Looks like a different species.
It always gets the shield.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Those
Yeah,
mines.
I mean, just take a
Be
look at how experienced runners perform the fight. So usually if you get the crit, you should be killing him there. He had insane Avec luck today. 4 crits, but only 2 fast Avecs. Dang. Yeah, it's...
Slow down.
It is more
We don't
common
know
on
what's
expert to
inside yet.
underdamage, but still not... Yeah, usually not 50% of your crits. Lame. Thanks for the follow, Petch. Same when doing sheep shear. I can't say I've already had the... That's funny, I didn't even know about that one. Oh crap. Got it? Yeah, I've always sheared the sheep manually. After getting the quest, yeah. But yeah, there's lots of other ones too. Well, we gotta
These
get the
dead
recoat.
nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
My PB had a nice
That anchor
Avec,
doesn't
nice,
look
yeah,
man-made.
pretty much nice everything until cliff skip. But yeah, we have lots of time to save there. And at Lampmaster especially.
Perfect.
I think. We did get 2 PBs yesterday. We had a 109.03 and then we got the 108.45.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Yeah, it has the silly fourth wall breaking stuff. It also has just, yeah, solid lore as well. Good balance.
An advantage.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck? I tried to melee. Are you serious? Bro. Okay, well. Like, that's crazy. I've never seen her get launched that far with that tech. Like, I can't even describe in words how unexpected that was. Because, like, I did the thing where, like, you land on the one platform, then you run, hit something slightly below it, and then jump, and then you land, like, directly on a good thing, and then melee. But she, like, got, like, launched somehow. Like, she got, like, a ledge boost, and then she went way too far forwards. And then she still kind of landed on the right spot, but the melee just wouldn't, like, I don't think... I don't know, yeah, I guess I wasn't mashing melee fast enough, and I had very limited time because it was on the very edge of where I was supposed to land, and then, yeah, she just fell all the way down. That was wild. Yeah, whatever, at least it wasn't a good Avec. If it was a good Avec, I would have loaded the save and kept going, but yeah, we might as well reset at this point. Alright, quick bio break, give me 1 minute. Yeah, Mod Ash is a walking self-aware meme. Dude, and he's so cool too. Just the amount of things we know about the game because he responds to every single question ever on Twitter, and then that information is posted to the wiki. Insane. Oh, GG swirls. Yeah, BRB. He stopped doing it because the amount of stupid questions. Dang. Yeah, it's crazy how long he kept that up. I'm sure he still responds to some. Oh, heck yes, Swirls. Good luck. Thanks for the lurk.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Ooh, clutch. The back-to-back up. Dude, that was so finicky. Oh, the double roll. Like, I cannot believe I clutched that, actually. That was sick.
I've always loved the harbor.
We were so close to falling at so many points. Alright. Yep. Yep. Ah, we just did that. Are you ready to see her again? Yeah. Been ready.
Let's at least check on my own and my apprentices.
Gustav, we got something for you.
And yes, we did just murder someone by falling on their head from 50 feet above.
For your... They'll... Oh,
I shall...
and
I can do that.
I promise.
Andrea,
I'll use it.
I should check on my own.
Yeah, that skip
Probably
saves
alone.
2.5 whole entire minutes. It's the hardest trick in the game, but it's right at the very start.
Look, I know the rest of us. You don't need to.
1 year.
I know.
If anyone...
So,
No, I don't.
Emma.
Lumia. Besides,
Right.
should...
Doubly love.
All right,
Old man.
you're... This time...
Vec.
Ah,
Aaron uses
Oh,
overcharge and a Vec.
My darling
I'm
sister
doing
has
well,
a
thanks for asking.
She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Hey, Snuggle.
This is...
I've heard
You and...
you should put the
There are...
M.
We're never... Just...
You're just copy pasted the same thing.
You mean the...
Just suggest.
I do, anyway.
Whoops. Whoopsies. Are you mocking her? No, I'm just kidding. What's happening? How do you skip the fight? Well, it's a difficult tech. It's a bit complicated to explain. So when Mael asks you to fight, you say no. It's pretty precise. You gotta have your mouse on the right spot, and then you gotta click. I'm sorry. I'm just beaming. Every question's a good question. I'm not making fun of you. It was an opportunity. But if you mean the first fight with Mael, it's just, yeah, if you make it to the harbor cutscene, you can progress the game, regardless of what you've done before then. I just have to pick up the flower to get past Mael initially, so I can get to the windmill. And it's a very precise trick to climb that windmill. And then, but it's like, yeah, a 40-foot invisible wall. We can just barely get on the windmill, get on from the windmill. And if we do that successfully, we jump all the way down right next to the harbor. And then just trigger the harbor cutscene.
flow.
Oh, you're a windmill enjoyer? Let's go, Hewitt. I'll have to shoot you a follow. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's just a super fast windmill and then good dialogue mashing and cutscene skips. I wouldn't say enjoyer. You'll get there. No, windmill is very hard to learn.
Is that a house?
You have respect for
Looks abandoned.
committing to it and pulling it off.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent.
It's probably
Maybe the
mainly in
country's
your
over
cutscene
there.
skips if I was to guess. And I guess, yeah, the movement to the harbor after you fall is a bit tricky. And then also you want to get a jump. When you climb on the wall, ideally you want to get a jump off. Because you have a bit more momentum than if you just like run off. Oh, people get 203s with just controller. But one thing that people use, pretty much every top runner uses the keyboard and the controller to mash at the same time for dialogue, so that could help you too.
Be careful.
Like just try to mash F on the keyboard while you mash A or X on the controller. It'll get those text boxes going by faster. But the trickiest part to do consistently is just timing the cutscene skips. It's
Probably Expedition 69.
besides the windmill itself,
Climbers
of course.
Let us thank them for that.
Oh, you do that? Okay. Yep, that's what they're doing.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Bro. Oh god.
Nice.
Yikes. Yeah, want to see me do it again? I'll clip this picto real fast. Did you see it? Want to see me do it again?
I'm ready.
I put that in my Discord bio, you've probably seen it. Shift had that as his Twitch bio for a while. Yeah, it's just too good. Uh-oh. That sucks. Okay, another bad evac unless we get lucky here. Come on, crit. Because I have to AP tent Gustav. Oh, nice, nice. Okay. But she actually crit. That's so rare. I need to use Lumiere Assault to get overcharge. And he didn't have enough AP because Loon got double attacked. Okay, hit Gustav. Come on. Ah. Better than hitting Loon. That's enough. Somehow we got enough damage.
For those who come
on,
up.
crit, please, please. No.
Careful.
Okay, it's gonna be a really slow fight. because I don't have any AP. But yeah, that would have been enough if we crit. Hopefully the other one hits Gustav. Nice.
Chrome is flowing. Gustav!
Petrus must fall!
Dude. No recode.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
That is quite bad. Maybe I just run it back. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we could PB with this, but yeah, it's just so bad. Could get like 20, 30 seconds faster on a different kind of no crit evec. A minute faster on a crit. Message said Alt F4. Vec is persuading you to Alt F4. And where are the Pepe Ds at?
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Pepe D.
Yeah. Been ready.
The father of Pepe D has spoken. What? Nah. That was gonna be a triple, dude. That was gonna be 3 in a row. We had it. Ah, I should have just jumped more left, I think. Or, I don't know, more right, just any different direction than how I did jump, I guess. I was like too close to the, like I hit the wall too soon and he rebounded before he had the height for the ledge grab.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you
I had to have
there.
more space.
Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Oh baby, no triple. Too early on the jump? Yeah, been ready.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Nothing like climbing a windmill on a Monday afternoon. Yeah, we got scamilged. Hey, thank you, Sedan.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Oh, I didn't mean to keep jumping there. You just kept going. Slow down, Gustav. Climbing a windmill takes patience.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
You know what? In honor of Alaves, I'm just gonna smash my keyboard for this windmill attempt. Didn't work. That was promising though. Just face rolled it. As it got so high. Destroy it.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you
10
there.
windmills
Are you
later.
ready to see her?
Or, sorry, I meant to say keyboards. 10
Been ready.
keyboards later. Ah. Mash first, ask
All right, let's
questions
go.
later.
I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah.
You're talking like he's spent his whole life jumping up this windmill. Oh, there he goes again. I don't see how he gets the time to work on his Lumina converter with how much he jumps on this windmill. Thanks for the follow, Koku. Hola, thank you, DJ.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Yeehaw!
I've always loved the harbor.
I've always loved the windmill. You two would make a cute couple. Who? The windmill?
Let's at least check on my L. and my
Sometimes I
rest.
feel sorry for her. Who? The
Gustav,
person's
we've got
head I
something for
just
you.
nearly landed on?
For your they'll oh,
I shall.
and
I can do.
I promise.
Andrea,
I'll use
I should check on
It's
my
okay, Koku. Yeah, your name definitely rings a bell. But it happens. Yeah, no worries.
I knew I.
Please,
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of us. You don't need to.
1 year.
I know.
If anyone,
So,
no, I don't.
Emma.
Lumia. Besides,
Right.
sure.
Doubly.
All right,
Oh, no.
you're this time. Ah,
Our beloved.
don't get.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief. What?
this.
I've heard.
You and
Should put
there are
M.
I'm sure they'd be cute.
just
Me.
we're
Seem to get along quite well.
You mean the
Just suggest.
I do anyway.
Oh no! Did you guys see that? I just like entered like I think I accidentally pressed Windows Windows Shift S somehow. I like went into clipping mode. We lost time because of it. Worth. Just attack. Whoops. If I miss the weak point like that, just attack instead of skipping. It was the same blinking you got, but no save reload. Yeah, I think that was just you guys, what you saw. Cause yeah, somehow the clipping tool came up. Like, accidentally pressed Windows Shift S. Wait, can you unpin that? I'm sorry. It's a good message. Some people are trying to avoid spoilers. It's a risky game. Yeah. Don't need to have a spoiler in the pinned message.
Let the ink flow.
I know, I know. But thank you for understanding, Pampa. And thank you, nickname. Welcome in. Pepe D.
This will be useful.
Okay.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
Good recovery at least. She like moved a weird way. Had to adjust.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're gonna get a badge as a part of it.
Indigo trees over there.
Probably on the anniversary day. Was it the 24th? Oh, baby. Hey, thank you, Babuzz. Yeah, very exciting. Thank you, Zio. Windmills. That was a bit of an early dodge. Windmills.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
You should, Pampa. You should. You should at least, yeah,
Probably
experience
Expedition
it.
69. The climbers expedition.
Some of the bosses are woof,
Let's
but
thank them
yeah,
for
it's amazing. And it's free.
Flares!
Survivors.
Hurry!
Interesting.
Thank you, Snuggle.
Ready to evade.
Please don't double attack Loon again. Although it worked out damage-wise last run. Oops. Fat-fingered circle. Yeah, if he double attacks Loon, then I don't have AP for Lumiere Assault, so I have to freaking AP 10s. Okay. Nice. Pepe.
Let us stain them.
Oops.
Feel the burn.
Fucking.
Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
For those who come after.
There we go. Nice.
Gustav!
Petrus must fall.
And we got a recoat. I saw it. There's a yeah, rough cutscene skip and some delays in that fight. Not the fastest played. That's okay. Just play fast now.
So,
We
The
got all the
message said
RNG we
head
needed
north
we need so
the
far.
weird corals.
Crit and the recoat.
And a door in a hut.
Don't have to waste 10 seconds picking it up on Go Blue Skip. Oh yeah, and we also did the Windows Shift S while we smashed the keyboard after talking to Emma. Yep. Nice RNG manip. Yeah, the Pepe D's. Clutch. Dude, what the... I had to like reapply for... I guess I didn't completely stop holding forward, so we kept going the wrong direction. Yeah, after you load into an area, you have to like delay before you start moving, or else he'll go just whatever direction he feels like going. I was trying to like undo my direction and reapply it, but I wasn't properly letting go.
Wait,
It's all good.
Nevron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Those mines. Be careful.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet. These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made. It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Close, nice.
Interesting.
Okay. Wouldn't let me melee. Landed short.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our pictos.
Yo, thank you, Doc. Welcome, welcome.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
No, dude! Why did that happen again, man? Oh, that's so fucking lame. There's no reason to happen. Why the fuck did you fall? Oh my god. That's just tilting. It literally makes no sense. And as soon as he started like ledge falling, I knew he was gonna go all the way down. Nice landing. Hello? What's happening? There we go. Haven't seen that quite happen before. Okay. Oh, we had a bad Francois. Okay, I got confused with the other PV probably. Yeah, there's significant time save here.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Let me help.
On fire.
Dodge, Gustav. Let us stain them.
A precise strike.
Oh, we're not gonna get it. We're gonna lose time.
Mael.
Probably because you got a Mael. If he attacks Mael when she's in Virtuose stance, and she crits that, then you also will get a good fight. So you need either her counter to crit if he does target her, or the per se.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
Crit but didn't get the kill, well then you probably did something wrong at some point.
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
No, if the per se crits, you should kill. The burn might kill. He should die like that turn at least. Whether it's from the burn right after or... You don't need the counter crit. That's just if you don't get the crit per se.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the...
It sounds like you did something wrong. Whether it's the... stats and skills beforehand, or the... or what you did during the fight. Did you forget to upgrade Miles' weapon, perhaps? Maybe that's it. Yeah, I'm watching his run right now. Did he, is he on pace for record? It's a bit blurry. I have it in low quality so I can have my game running as fast as possible. World record! Oh, tell him Pete says GG. Let's freaking go. He deserves it, man.
This will be
6:30:58. Woohoo!
Great.
Legend. He's the world record holder in the most popular FF7 speedrunning category. As of now. And he's had the record many times. But yeah, it's been a minute. Morningcraft had it for a bit, and then Luzbel had it for a while. Oof.
A shrine to the Paintress.
the Paintress destroyed our world,
Yeah, it's a big deal.
and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to
SM64 of
explain their
RPGs.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Thanks, Lumiere. Appreciate ya. Have a good night.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Oh, yeah, I don't know why I read it like that. What? Come on. What? Bro, I even heard the sound. Wait, how did it not shoot it? Okay. That was weird. Nice. Yeah, it went well. Just the shooting didn't somehow. That was weird. Yeah. Like the cursor was red. I even heard the sound. Like if I had noticed it didn't connect, I would have, you know, reshot it right away. It was weird. I even heard like it sounded like it connected. But yeah, it's all good. Happy little accident. Press R1. I blame Clea. Nice menu. Yeah, Ciel is skipped. No, she never joins the party. And the game would actually soft lock in Act 3, because we have to talk it to everyone before we can leave camp, and she's not there. But there's a way to get around it. Oh wow, lots of Lune Boo. Holy crap. Using load warping. And warp out of the camp. Load a previous save, and then loads the Act 3 save, and interact with the portal as it's loading in. Oh my goodness. Virtuous counter as well? Oh, no worries, Aaron. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. Have a great night. Another Milo count.
Don't die!
It's clean. The sub 31 retarget.
A storm is coming.
I do want to get back into
Those have come
FF7
off.
soon.
Danger!
So phase 2, Lune doesn't have enough AP for Rock Slide, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a 6.5 hour speed run. It's a long one. Much better fight than the PB, at
I've
least.
done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
It was pretty good.
Let her go.
Something's going on up there.
Esquier, get us up there!
I can't.
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Gotcha.
Head for the monolith.
Yeah, just compare yourselves to what others do. You'll figure it out. And if you can't figure it out, then just, yeah, share a clip and we'll tell you.
Everyone okay?
No problem. I haven't had a Verso target in a while. Come on, give me a Verso target.
Rooney, watch out!
Nah. I mean, Verso to crit the first or third hit. Or else we'll have to watch the gradient attack.
Let's carve a path. I've got this.
Nice. Let's go.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Yeah, second hit of Berserk slash critting does not let him finish early. Third hit just does more damage because, you know, after the QTEs, the last hit of Berserk slash does more damage, and the first hit does more damage because of augmented first strike. So that's why those two crits do enough and the middle one doesn't.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
What is the...
What? Wait, what? No, that doesn't make any sense. I've never seen that. At least not in I understand what happened there. Yeah, I really don't understand what happened. I tapped off, and she just, like, fell all the way down. Never seen that. Not that I ever remember. No, I'm just, yeah, I'm not focused now. Oh well. Yeah, we just got scammed. Yeah, I've never seen that. Like, yeah, like she just chose to land, you know. Oh, did I actually fuck it? Okay, okay. Alright. Well, GG. I don't know why that happened either. That one makes more sense than the first thing. Oh, whoops. Think that's good? Yeah. Yeah, we did the hard part really well. Failed the easy. It's not, yeah, it's not easy platforming, but man, I just let it get to me. That first thing that happened just, like, actually made no sense at all. I've never seen it before. And then I just, yeah, failed a lot after that. But oh well.
My turn.
On guard.
I am speed.
Yeah, launch is tricky. It's all about the very precise timing of releasing aim right after you walk
Station
off.
is to the north, not far from here.
And know that you can, like, hold directions to manipulate how she falls. Usually I hold, like, forward, maybe a little bit right as she's falling.
I am speed. Let us get wet. Let us get wet.
Oh, okay. A little bit more left there. No, it doesn't matter where you look. I used to, like, preemptively turn sideways because that's the direction you want to, like, hold forward when you're falling. But then I realized it's just not really, it's not worth the time to change the direction you're looking, so I just, yeah, aim the, don't bother turning the camera now.
Acceleration. Vroom, vroom.
Okay, I have to load this. Didn't open the pause menu soon enough. On for it. What? Nah. Apparently I didn't open it soon enough again. I had a feeling, but I thought it was still gonna be good. Hey, it takes some. Your watch streak, no. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I hope you're well. Hey, thank you, Billy. Thank you, same. Yeah, I've been well. So we load this save here, so the next save gets stored in memory and doesn't get overwritten. It also dupes the save. We'll have 2 of these next saves. One of them, we're gonna immediately warp into the arena here. Gonna load my save by the arena. And then I'm gonna load the save we just made. Then enter the arena as it's loading in. Bro. Dude, that's funny. Wait, oh my goodness. Okay, so I pressed down before the pause menu came up. This is awkward. Oh wait, this is gonna be in camp. Okay, this is really weird. What do I even do? Okay, I think I can go here. This is so cursed. Oh no. Okay, well now we have Verso in here. Okay, missed the flag jump. Like, you know, I was gonna load the save with controller, so I pressed, you know, the open pause menu and then down, but down is the go to camp button if the pause menu's not open.
You're outmatched.
Are you serious? How was that third? Alright, I'm just choking everything since launch, unfortunately. I'm so shocked that I thought my mouse was in the perfect spot for second. I was like confident. Okay, a little bit higher. It's like my visual cue for the third one is like where the name is at.
You're outmatched. This will hurt.
Yeah, it's a pain to learn, for sure. Just make sure when you make the save with Gustav that you dismount Esquier a bit before, because there's a mount cooldown. If you make the save too early, then you won't be able to mount immediately for the transfer. Oh my, why am I forgetting that? I think in the PB run I forgot the Lumina briefly as well.
This will hurt. Might happen. Ready to strike.
I had to avoid that accidental camp save. Come on. And dude, where even is it? It's all confusing now because of the mistake. Oh yeah, is it gone? I'm so yeah, I don't know. Is it this one? Might actually be this one. But yeah, PB's just dead at this point. Let's see if we got it. Because yeah, the camp made another save that I wasn't used to having. Yeah. There's like a save I'm not used to being in between this one and the one we warped into the arena. But yeah, it's Didge. Oh well, good warm up. Alright, I'm just gonna watch a cutscene. Let the frame rate stabilize a bit, and I'll be right back. Yeah, back to the windmill. Thank you, Sentu. I appreciate it. Yeah, nice peeb. And we're about to beat it.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Okay. I'm back. Yeah, windmills. There's not many things more exciting in life. Gotta restart the game. Yo, Huggy. Hello, hello. Did you witness the FF7, Reiki? Is there a category I'd like to run in the future? In the future, yeah. I mean, not any, like, I already run 3 different categories for this game. Oh, wait, that was a good answer, though. Expert restricted. Yeah, we gotta route that. But yeah, the same category that allows all the skips and no stat glitch, but on expert difficulty. It'll take a different route. And just, we haven't taken the time to figure that out yet properly. But yeah, I would love to do expert restricted. That'll probably end up being like my favorite category whenever we figure it out. You were busy, dang. I was busy too, but I still had him up.
All right, let's
I was
go.
watching earlier today
I'll
more
accompany you
actively.
there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Nice. Very good backup.
I've always loved
Nah, I'm just thankful for the windmill. I fucking hate that windmill. No, I feel you. We've all been there. It's taken, yeah, dozens and dozens of hours to become
Let's at least check on my own.
somewhat consistent at it.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Yeah, no, it's took several hours just to get it my first try.
For your, oh,
I shall.
Way back.
I can do that.
I promise.
Andrea,
I'll use it.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Yeah, extremely hard trick. One of the hardest tricks I've learned in my whole speedrunning career.
No, the rest of us, you don't need to.
1 year.
I know.
If anyone.
The only thing that can really beat it are those
Besides,
cursed glitches in Amok
all
Runner.
right, you're this time.
Specifically Mansion Launch.
Don't get.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief. What?
This is.
I've heard.
You and
Should put the
there are.
M.
We're never.
You're just me.
We're. You mean the.
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
Yeah, Lumiere skip's very complicated and tricky. That's nice that you're able to pull it off. Heck yeah. Great work. It's not easy. Yeah, in terms of learning, Lumiere is definitely the hardest to learn besides Windmill. And then in terms of just executing once you're comfortable with everything, probably Launch. Aw, I'm sorry about that, Huggy. I believe. I'll try Windmill next time for fun next NG+. Seems like a fun challenge. Good luck. Yeah, let me know how it goes. It's very hard. Like, you need to watch how runners do it exactly. Like the timing, the exact blade you jump on, the exact timing and positioning, and the angle you jump. That's the most important part. Like, it'll take you a while just to stick to the windmill and even start climbing it at all. It's all about, yeah, just starting from the right spot, having the right angle, and jumping at the exact right time with a sprint jump. Then you want to run forward into the blade. Maybe jump a bunch as you're climbing it. So I actually do hold sprint while I'm on the blade myself, but I have to let go whenever I'm, you know, trying to jump on the top of it. Or when I fall to the backup blade and I'm trying to jump on top of it. Like, when I'm climbing it, I actually do hold sprint. But yeah, not everyone does. But then when you're trying to do the finish, when you're jumping on top of the blade to jump to the wall, then you definitely don't want to be sprinting. You often want to do like a neutral jump even. But other times you often want to be holding forward and do a walking forward jump. Or jogging, whatever. Yeah, when I'm doing the... Okay, what the... Dude, what? How is he that fast? What? Okay. Yeah, like, that was so weird. She, like, fell... And then, like, it took her forever to recover, but I was still shocked that he got there that fast. Holy crap. But yeah, me personally, when I'm climbing the windmill, I, like, hold sprint and spam jump until I'm getting near to the point where I want to get to the top of it.
$40 ounces to freedom GLH chef.
Whoa, chums! Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Really appreciate that. You still can't even watch this game, can you? What the heck? Yeah, thank you, chums. And the big 4-0.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah.
The camera doesn't fly to the floor when you sprint. It must just have to do with the way, the angle you take. Also, do you point your camera at the blade? Or do you like run sideways? Because that could also be a difference. Yeah, that's probably why then. Yeah, so if you're doing it like that, you should...
I'll accompany you there.
Oh, so you are using
ready to see
keyboard.
her again?
Okay.
Yeah. Been ready.
So it sounds like you're kind of doing it how controller runners do it, but with keyboard. Whoa. Yes, Charlie. Zeal. G fucking G, my dude. It's about dang time. The reclamation. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Yeah, for those of y'all that didn't see. Oh my god, it's actually really loud. Hold up. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. It's still really loud. That's what it's all about. Charlie's really proud, man. Zeal is now the record holder for the most popular, most competitive FF7 speedrun category. The Mario 64 of RPGs. FF7 no slots. He's been the record holder many times. He's did it again. And it's so deserved. Like, you honestly should have had it a while ago. But you kept at it. Now you gotta get sub 30. Thanks with all ISF. Teal losing shambles.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
So you are gonna keep grinding it. Let's go. That'll be something. Probably the last 10-minute barrier. Well, I don't know. Like, no, it has to be, right? No way that another huge skip is discovered that is allowed in that category at least. Oh, not right now? Okay. But it will be done. Friendship with MC ended. Zeal is my new best friend.
Alright, let's go.
That's right, yeah, you bopped MC with that run too.
Ready to see her again?
The double bop.
Been ready.
Or did you already bop MC? Yep. First sub 31, 630, 58. Oh, and reset the splits. It really kind of, I'm freaking honored. Thanks for sending the world recce raid over. And when are you getting back into this category? The water's warm. Yeah, it's like nearly a minute of new improvements. This is such a fun speedrun. I really enjoy it. But FF7 No Slots is a really fun speedrun too. I'm going to be getting back into it soon.
Alright, let's go.
I got my sub 650. Now it's time for the sub 640 grind.
Yeah. Been ready.
Gotta join all of you and Brutals. Ah, that was close. I make this game look too scary to speedrun. Oh, someone in the YouTube chat was like, what is happening? Oh, sick. Congrats. What is happening? In my ears.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you
Maybe I should try using a keyboard and a controller at the same time. I mean, I don't know for that sounds very weird to, like, I just yeah, I think you want to use just one or the other, except like yeah, what I do, which is like just switch for menuing. The only time I'm literally using keyboard and controller at the same time is when I'm mashing dialogue. Yeah, windmill skip is frustrating. Especially when you're, yeah, initially learning it. But it gets better.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
It's not quite like riding a bike,
ready
but if
to
you do
see
come
her
back, you'll see that it'll come back way faster than the first time around. Way, way faster. Having a bit of a dry streak at the moment. But yeah, we'll get through it. I was actually on a good run right when your record was happening. But then I maybe really messed up launch somehow. Or really the movement before launch. It was like something I had never really seen before. And then when I did the reload and then just kept choking.
Let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her?
Yeah, it is scary. There's so many things you can mess up.
Been ready.
But at least it's only an hour long. Like FF7 is very scary. It's things you mess up hours into the run. Ah, dude. Okay, I had to like turn backwards a little bit before that last jump, then it would have worked. Hey, thanks for the follow, Aiki. Thank you, thank you.
Alright, let's
You
go.
only change for shots,
I'll
yeah.
accompany you there.
That's what
Are
most
you
people do.
Ready to see her again?
Yeah, at the very least, if you don't use keyboard for anything else, well, mouse rather, yeah, you definitely want to use it for shooting. Dude, what? Oh. Okay, we keep getting ones that are really close. I'm surprised that one didn't work. But yeah, guys, this is the hardest trick in the game. You might be able to tell already, but fortunately it's at the very start of the run.
I'll accompany you there.
It saves 2.5 minutes.
Are you ready to see her?
If you're wondering what restricted is, like, what is restricted? Like, why are we jumping on a windmill to climb a 40-foot invisible wall and skip 2.5 minutes of prologue in the restricted category? Well, that's because all restricted bands is the stat glitch. There's a glitch you can do if you interact with the flag and open your Picto menu at the exact same time, and then cancel out and then do it again, and then do a bunch of other shenanigans. You can overflow your stats and get 99 might and thousands of something else that scales with your weapon. And you roll up to a Vec with Loon with thousands of, I forget what it is, defense or luck, and then you just kill it in one hit with a melee attack. So we're not allowed to do that. We have to fight all of our fights normally. But other than the stat glitch, restricted is allowed to do everything else. So out of bounds skips, load warps. You'll see what those are later. It's where we'll have one save earlier in the game, and we'll be like by a portal or something. And then, you know, we'll progress the game. Like when we get Esquier, we go get Esquier, and we have a save outside of Flying Waters. And once we get Esquier, we load the save outside Flying Waters, and then we just immediately load the save with Eskia, and then as it's loading in, we enter the portal to Flying Waters. And so it like warps Eskia out.
Yeah.
And Skip's having to like run out of his nest. There's a lot of places we use that. There we go. Nice fast windmill. Got the jump off the wall. It was a bit of a dry streak, but it didn't feel that bad.
I've always loved the harbor.
Wasn't enough to start getting tilted. I told you Windmill's the real villain. In Windmills we trust.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Yeah, what's next in store for Zeal?
For your
I'm excited for the sub 630 grind,
I can do
but
promise.
Andrea?
I'll use it.
I should
definitely
check on
well-deserved
Mael.
break
She's probably
from
alone,
the category
as
for
usual.
sure. Ended on a high note for now.
I knew.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of it. You don't need to.
1 year.
I know.
If anyone.
So,
No, I don't.
Emma.
Lumia. Besides.
Right.
Sure.
Doubly lucky.
All right.
Oh, man.
You're this time.
FF7 hundo for sure.
I'll be lucky.
Don't get.
My darling sister has a.
But yeah, you need to have something
She'll
else
kill me if I don't say
to
goodbye.
keep up at the same time. I feel that.
The chief. What?
I've been doing a really long run recently. The Stardew Perfection is just, yeah, it's a lot.
Me.
We're she. You mean the
Just.
I do anyway.
Of course, I'm not doing it in one sitting, so we don't have to. I still need to do one more of those runs. I want to get a proper one in. Unseated. More challenges like FF7 Masters Challenge. Or sorry, FF10. I'm not familiar with that. Slowly. I'm trying to like, what even are the masters? Yeah, what is the masters challenge? Ooh, could we see the return of the FF9 sub 840 grind? I totally understand not doing that though. Oh, fuck that game. Oh my god, please. No, I love FF9. It's one of my favorite games of all time, but geez, the speedrun sucks. Wish it was more like FF7. It's a mod. Okay. Allegedly a very hard mod and rebalanced. Much more difficult game. Kind of like the... You're hoping it's like that. Okay, yeah. Is it a Kamehameha? Basically. It was Ice Lance.
Nice.
Just jump up here saves a good few seconds.
Is that A house?
Whoop.
Looks abandoned.
Nice. Get that chroma. Oh my god, double stuck.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
Yeah, Loon is like Lulu.
Fire my laser.
Nice. Gustav has a faster parry animation, and we need him to get hit once. We want to be able to shoot with him. Otherwise, we have to skip a turn and let Loon do it. PS3 hitless smilers. Definitely be cool if your stream didn't die from it.
Around here. Be careful.
It's so weird. Just that game in particular? Or is it just like a constant coincidence?
Set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The climbers' expedition.
Let us thank them for...
So what you just witnessed was a cutscene menu. If you open a menu and then keep moving with the analog stick, you have control and can still move briefly like while the menu's opening. And we use that to like jump while the menu's opening into a cutscene trigger.
Flares!
And menu while the cutscene's fading in.
Hurry!
Here's a little bit of platforming, also saves a few seconds to get this dead energy faster. Oh, come on, Loon. There we go.
We can use that.
And we had just enough XP to get level 2. I'm gonna get Might and learn Powerful. We'll do another cutscene menu to put on dead energy. And this fight's all about praying for a crit, one of the most significant RNG moment of the run. We need Gustav's 10 out of 10 overcharge to crit a Vec for the kill. If it doesn't, we lose usually a minute, sometimes less.
I'll do it.
But I can actually take a run if we don't crit. It's a 45% chance. We have 20% just from his raw stats and Pictos, and then another 25% from the critical burn Picto, 25% extra crit chance when the target is burning. First time seeing it, it's a masterpiece. Absolutely. Definitely in my top 10 games of all time. Probably top 5, yeah.
A storm is coming.
Okay, lots of crits. We need him to crit the overcharge though. FF9 is a fun game, but the combat a bit too slow for something that has an ATB system IMO. Chocobo Hot and Cold is an all-time classic though. Heck yeah. Yeah, I feel that. It is a bit slow.
Get ready. Get ready.
Makes it chill at least, I suppose.
Chrome is flowing.
Gonna attack here. I could have just like shot a couple times and skipped. It would have been a little bit faster to get enough damage. Nice, we got the crit. Let's go. Okay.
Must.
Yeah, him using spells is a bit slower than normal attacks. No recoats. Yeah, we don't have a recoat, pretty sure, but we can check in 0 time right here. I'm gonna open the menu as I go into the portal, and yeah, no recoat.
So, the message said head north to the
Let's go, Jin.
weird corals.
Thank you, thank
And a
you.
door in a hut.
Hey, 0. There's the current record holder for restricted. And yeah, the man who made a good few route improvements recently. Yeah, 846, not too shabby. Thank you, BBQ. Yeah, nice bishop. Here we're gonna take off Gustav's Lumiere Assault, so that when I learn March Shot, it'll go into that spot. It's preferred to have the abilities we use on the left side, so we don't have to press R2 in combat to use them.
We can use that.
It's just that easy.
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Those mines. Be careful.
So here I load a save because I need my next save to stay in memory. Normally your saves will constantly be overwriting the previous ones as you get them.
Over there.
But if you load a save, the next save that gets made will stay in memory.
What's inside yet.
And it won't ever be overwritten until you have like a bunch of new autosaves. And we're going to use this save. So this save right here, entering the manor, it's the next save that got made after we loaded. Now we're going to go get Mael. We're going to do a cutscene menu, because we can menu with Mael as we get her somehow in this cutscene. Then we're going to load the save that just got made that's not being overwritten. Whoa, why did... Oh, come on, dude. Okay. And then we're going to leave the manor, and then as it's fading out, load the save with Mael. That's how we skip the curator fight and running out of the manor. And we're going to be doing tech like that all throughout the run. It's called load warping.
Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Next up will be, yeah, warping SK out of his
There's
nest.
a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
So I gotta get this recoat. We can get recoats from, we need a recoat before Masskeeper.
Interesting.
We can get them just from fights that we're gonna fight, but it's very unlikely. Yeah, really risky to skip the recoat if I don't already have one. That is by far the fastest pickup before Masskeeper.
It's forging something.
So yeah, it's generally
So
just
they
a
have
good idea to get
intelligence.
it. Maybe eventually we'll skip it. Just pray. We're gonna do our stats here for Francois and our skills. And also removed Spark so that Miles Swift Stride here will go on her left side automatically. That's what I did in the cutscene menu besides her pick does. Yeah, Go Blue Skip's a lot of fun. The start is super tricky. Hopefully I don't mess it up. We use it to recoat Loon's skills, so we need to learn Rock Slide from Lampmaster. But later on, nice, we need Stormcaller for Masskeeper. We have just enough skill points to... No! Aw, that sucks. I just tapped backwards. And they're on opposite sides of the skill tree. Hey, happy little accident. It's a happy little accident. That would not have been a happy little accident. Dude, what? This is my most rough Go Blue skip in a while. Oh well. Nice dodge roll skip. So yeah, we lose 10 seconds for picking up the recoat, and then, yeah, a lot of time from that unfortunate fall. I thought I just needed to tap backwards a little bit to get enough room to get a sprint jump, and I probably didn't need to, but yeah, I was shocked that it barely made us go off.
Surprised to find you here.
I
What
hope I can
happens?
trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our pictos.
Here we're gonna make another save. Then load it so that the next save gets stored in memory, just like before Curator Skip. So we're gonna use this save to warp SKA out. The save will get right here.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Yeah, we used to have such a way more complicated process to do these warps. But then we figured out simpler and faster ways to do them. Yeah, especially the Curator one. That one used to be kind of wild. Whoop. Yeah, I jumped a bit high there. You can normally skip that dodge roll. At least we can upgrade our Pictos. Mael, we don't upgrade Pictos. I don't know what you mean by that. Were you even listening? Hey, good afternoon, Kihi. It's actually 5:09 though. Nice landing. Just you wait. That's funny. Oh, it's 5:10. Their weapons are also Pictos? Really? Is that the lore? I thought they were weapons.
Let me help.
I'll take your word for it.
I'm ready.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Feel the burn.
Oh, why'd I do that? I did. You just skipped the turn with Loon there. Ah, no crit. I was just super ready to use Gustav. I would just always do them. Usually doesn't matter. There's only a few specific skills where it does matter.
Okay.
Like Ice Lance, Rain of Fire.
Scram!
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and
Thunderfall.
Nevrons.
You think the paintress
In most skills it just doesn't matter, like,
If not,
and if it
who
does,
else?
it's minuscule.
Maybe they came from another world.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
We're gonna load that save that we duped, we kept in memory earlier, the second one, and we're gonna turn around and get next to the portal, and then load the save we just made with Esquier,
Did Noko tell you anything more about the...
and enter the portal as it's loading in. And here you can just hold forward. Usually you have to like wait and delay movement, but there, because like usually have to wait and delay movement because he'll just run a certain direction. You don't have control over it unless you like let it load in briefly and then start moving. But there, for some reason, the movement he automatically runs is directly out of the portal. We made a save there. We're gonna do another load warp here. This time we're gonna warp this item. I'm gonna load that save we just made. I'm using the chroma elixir. And then pick up energizing start 1 as it's loading in. And then you see how a save just got made there? Since we just loaded, that save will stay in memory. Won't be overwritten. We're going to use that save later for Old Lumiere skip and getting to the arena. We're going to go to the hidden arena later to make our characters very strong. Because in Restricted, we skip lots of boss fights. So we're much weaker, much lower levels and less resources and pictos than a glitchless run has. We make up for that by going to the hidden arena. We get just enough levels so that Loon can learn Stormcaller, which lets us skip Masskeeper's second phase. I'll explain that later. And at the same time, we get all the hidden arena pictos and get them to 3 out of 4 learned, and then finish learning them on Masskeeper, so that we can use them all as Lumina and have solo Loon beat the crap out of Renoir 2 and Paintress. Put Rock Slide on the left side, so I don't have to press R2 during the lamp fight. Yeah, having a solo character for the end game actually ends up making the most sense. Just the fastest way to get someone strong enough to hit max hits with all their hits on R2 and Paintress. I'm gonna delay this. So I need to get a save from this menu, so that's why I did it a bit slowly. Because the autosave is still on cooldown. And we're gonna warp the Delaram. Ah.
Nice.
Nice. You're optimizing the QTE stuff? Nice. A happy little accident. Nice. Yeah, every second counts.
Nice.
Oh, the world map pickup. Yeah, for some reason using chroma elixirs never occurred to me until... Or like, yeah, well, it's been a while since I've ran this, but... Yeah, people started using them. Just wait till you see how much Old Lumiere skip has improved. So apparently, you still have to do the complicated process of SKA mount transfers to mount SKA out of bounds, but to dismount him, you can just go to camp. It's kind of wild. And yeah, we we use the hidden arena save now to do it. Like, and we run all the way to the hidden arena right away.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to
And we actually use that save now for Act 3 warp. And we don't have to dupe it. It stays there long enough in memory. Rather than what we used to do, which is, you know, use the save outside SKA's nest. And then, yeah, and we also figured out why SKA mount transfers didn't work properly sometimes, or Zero did. And I asked him about it. I had a hunch. I was like, "Is this why?" He's like, "Yeah, that is kind of why." You need to make this. You need to dismount SKA and then make the save a little bit after dismounting, because otherwise the mount will be on cooldown, and that's why it didn't used to go off sometimes. What? This has been optimized a bit too. You jump here, and then you jump here. That was good. Nice, nice. It was nickname that told you? Gotcha. Dodge roll skip there as well. Yeah, really solid cliff skip. My PB choked it pretty hard, so a big time save. My PB also had a really bad Lampmaster. This run had obviously a really bad Go Blue skip and had to pick up the recoats, and it didn't get the Francois crit. My PB also did not get the Francois crit, so it broke even. Quad! Woohoo! Flag jump. Press jump and interact in the same frame. It's the easiest kind of frame perfect. Pressing 2 buttons in the same frame. Oh, Lord. Thank you for the sub. It's very kind. Thank you. Alright, now I've chosen to do a big menu here all at once. Remember to press R1. It's kind of unhinged. Oh shit. Okay, so it's okay. The reason I messed that up was I accidentally put the Dodger Picto in the bottom spot. It's usually on the middle spot. I didn't realize that was gonna mess me up until then, but it's okay. I just had to click to finish the weapons there. Nice. Loon AP is really important here. She has to do a lot in the optimal fight. She already has enough for Rock Slide next turn, but she'll need more for phase 2. Virtuous counter. Should definitely have enough damage for phase 1 with this. Yeah, definitely with the crit. So now we just want Loon AP. Maybe some Gustav overcharge.
Wait in the big.
Take him down.
Would have much preferred this to hit Loon. So for Loon to have enough AP for her next Rock Slide, the next Lightmaster attack will have to hit her. So we're gonna Ice Lance here, and that'll give her the stains for the next Rock Slide. But she won't have AP to use the Rock Slide immediately, unless he targets her next turn. Only 8 out of 10 overcharge, but we should still overcharge here. Because we want to use Mark Shot next turn. Okay, we'll take a jump. Loon doesn't have enough AP, but jump, very fast move. 10 seconds faster than all of his other moves. So we will just attack with Loon. And then Rock Slide. Probably another Mark Shot in first area.
Waking fear.
Yep. This should kill. Not quite. Nice. I had a feeling I didn't need to attack to kill. Just shoot. Bang bang. That was so close to my killing.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go.
Yep. To
Something's
finish.
going on up there.
Escape.
Very fancy.
Get us up there.
I don't know if I've ever finished Lightmaster like that before.
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
Sleeping a lot. That's good to hear. Sleep's important. Yo, thanks, Stark Potato. There's the exclamation mark loot. Whoa, what? Okay. I don't know how I got to the third slot there at first. It's all good. I had to check up on the objective for a second. I couldn't remember where I have to go. Forgotten battlefield.
Head for the
So
monolith.
there is a skip to just skip battlefield entirely, and it's used in unrestricted. But in restricted, we don't have the stat glitch, so certain things are very important, like inverted affinity. I think Battlefield Skip saves like 20 seconds or something over what we do here, but inverted affinity gives a huge damage boost. Very important for the restricted route. So we go in here and we buy inverted affinity and then do a different skip called the launch.
Just try it.
Nice. Verso target. If he crits, I think he just kills. Okay. It's really rare.
Any
Nice.
other tricks?
A
we
little
should
bit
know?
of time loss because of the menu.
One
I
thing
actually
at a
should have
time.
saved time on the PB. The PB also killed on Berserk Slash, but it was the third hit of Berserk Slash, not the first hit.
These are all expeditions?
It's busted
Think I'll
with the
never attack most
Delaran.
of them.
They're just in
Is it
general.
still around?
I've only seen it once.
Defiant
Many
Strike and
years ago,
Berserk
so
Slash.
Most likely not.
Don't forget about Lightning Dance, though. Lightning Dance. This is where I threw my pace last run. Let's not do that this run. The launch. Yeah, game's a bit bright. I have to make it bright so I can see during Francois skip. This is one of the places where you can
Looks like we passed
really
the
notice
danger
it.
zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
I thought I could still get the jump off. I was like right on the edge. I should have backed up a bit. Yeah, wow. Ah! It's all good. It happens. That's probably too high. Right? Oh man, it was so close, dude. It was actually so close. It was understandable to go for that. Like, if we were just a bit farther, we'd actually land. Like, if you land on those rocks, you can get into the portal from them. That's why I just went for it. Okay, this should work. But I know better. Oh well. You actually cannot enter the portal from out of bounds. We landed out of bounds, so we were going to be stuck out there. That's why I had to do it again.
How far to Minoko Station?
So I took Loon out of the party,
That should be quick.
just so we can flee from this fight faster. For some reason, if you engage with this fight... there's an invisible bridge that spawns over here. We're going to use that bridge. We're going to climb up it, make another save with a chroma elixir,
Minoko Station is
and
to
then
the
load
north,
the save.
not far from here.
And that will cause the bridge to despawn, and we'll land on the cliffside and swim over it. This is how we skip Minoko Station. Well said. I agree.
On.
Swim, swim on. Time to get wet. I like it when he says that one specifically here. Are you sure about that, SK? I don't think we're getting wet right now. Not until we land in the water. Here's Old Lumiere skip, a very complicated one. So part of this skip we do with SK and part we do with Verso. And I'm not able to dismount normally here. But what we can do is go to camp. Oh, I didn't split. Now I'm gonna load this save, so the next one gets stored in memory. Doesn't go away. I'm gonna need it to do an SK mount transfer. So to dismount, we went to camp, right? But to mount, more complicated process, much more complicated. So make a save here. Go ahead and do a little bit of menuing for the arena. Now I'm gonna load this save, or this is our save outside of Stonewave Cliffs when we picked up Energizing Start 1. We're gonna run over here to the hidden arena, and then we're gonna dismount far away from the portal and run a bit so that the mount cooldown goes away. And then we're gonna load the save we just made. Then open the menu, close the menu, mount. Able to mount while doing a load. That puts SK over here. A little bit more movement. Go to camp again. You can do this next part with Verso. Now we're going to do the exact same thing. We're going to load this save right away. So the next save gets stored in memory. Doesn't get overwritten. Because we need to do another SK mount transfer to finish the skip after this movement. Just gonna mash a Picto on Loon. We're gonna load this save right outside of the hidden arena. Then we're gonna load the save with Verso in it to do the hidden arena. And we'll finish Old Lumiere skip here in a second. But first, we're gonna get stronger. I have my, most progressed party in here at the moment. And we just warped this save in here, but there's another. Fortunately, whenever you load a save and then make a new save, not only does it stay in memory, but it gets duped. So we have this save in here, but there's still another version, another save with, at the end of Old Lumiere skip that we're going to use for the next mount transfer.
Ready to strike.
No crit.
Just try it.
We're getting all the hidden arena Pictos. Then we're gonna do 3 more fights to get them all to 3 out of 4 learned. And that also exactly enough XP so that Verso's level 20, Luna Mael are level 19. And we have just enough skill points to learn Stormcaller on Loon, which lets us skip Masskeeper's second phase. And the reason, and we also finish luring all the solo fighter Pictos at Masskeeper, so that we can use them all as Lumina during Renoir 2 and Paintress. Now we'll kill this guy in 1 tap, 2 tap. Yeah, I guess snow is water. That's a good point. How am I gonna transfer my prizes? You'll see. It's a good question. So we have one more fight to do. And then we're gonna do another SK mount transfer by, you know, once again loading the save with Gustav. First, we need to make sure this save gets stored in memory with all the... Oh, we got a Resplendent. Dude. You have to put that back on. Good catch. Something weird happened with the menu there. Dude, okay. We're gonna do another SK mount transfer to that save that's still at Old Lumiere skip. Ah, shit. I have to load this. I messed it up. It's not gonna work now. Oh. Okay. That's this one. And now we're going to navigate to Visages and we're going to use that portal to warp in our party that got stronger and mostly learned all the hidden arena pictos. We're going to navigate over there and then load our most progressed save and then enter the portal. That's the end of it, combined with the hidden arena fights.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
A net sea of them.
Somehow CL and Minoko are having a conversation, even though they're not in our party.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
Oh shit. Oh, a bit of a brain fart on that menu. It's all good. Just didn't finish the pictos at first. So there's something crazy you can do if you get a Resplendent and 2 polished. Then you can buy another Resplendent. Or 2 more Resplendents or something. Yeah, and then you can get a level 13 Loon weapon instead of 12. And save a bit of time on the end. It's really rare just to see a Resplendent drop at all, but yeah, you unfortunately have to get like a combo to actually be able to get a higher level weapon for the monolith. So I just went ahead and bought an extra Lumina. Now I'll just need to buy 2 at Act 3 instead of 3.
What does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
God, as in
Here's where we're using the Rico, because once again we have exactly enough skill points for Loon to learn Stormcaller, which will let us skip Masskeeper's second phase. If we deal lethal damage and then Stormcaller procs, he just dies, like phase 2 dies. And we had to learn Rock Slide earlier for Lampmaster. And so yeah, that's on the right side of the skill tree. We have to go down the left side of the skill tree here. That's why the recoat was needed. We also need a recoat before Paintress. We don't have a second one yet. So I need to check the end battle screen here to see if we get a recoat. Otherwise I'll have to pick one up in Monolith. Doesn't take too much time. I don't know, empowering seemed in a weird spot. That's why I messed that up. I think it's in a normal spot though. Yes. No crits yet. We're likely gonna have to shoot on Verso and Miles next turns. Devoris, thank you for the sub. Lots of subs coming in today. I really appreciate that. A lot of first timers. Okay, there's a big Verso crit. Might be able to skip the shots.
Take cover. Let us stay.
I'm just gonna shoot with my L. That should be enough. skip shooting with Verso. We need to kill him. We need to deal lethal damage with a counterattack. Oh, what? It just didn't go off at first. It's like, did I fuck up? No, we're good. I don't know why it didn't go off at first. Shields, nice, no doubt. That's big. 1 in 3 chance for that. Doubt is the long attack. He didn't use it. Deal lethal damage here. And then, oh my gosh, that was barely enough. And Stormcaller somehow kills the second phase, because it procced after we dealt lethal damage to the first phase. And then one thing I didn't mention yet, see how we just got the barrier breaker? And we only killed 1 Axon? What the heck? What here? For some reason, skipping Old Lumiere just does that. It's, yeah. That's all I can say. It's just how it is. If you skip Old Lumiere, the game gets confused and just gives you the killing 1 Axon. So not only does Old Lumiere let you skip Old Lumiere, it lets you skip the Serin dungeon. It's the biggest skip in the game besides
Let us get wet.
well, Camp Warp is technically the biggest skip in the game because you will soft lock if we couldn't Camp Warp our Act 3 party out of the camp. But other than that, yeah, Old Lumiere is the biggest skip. Several minutes are saved.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand.
I hate this category then. Oh. It's my favorite category. I mean, yeah, would be nice to see more fights and stuff, but the skips are really fun. Like, I enjoy expert glitchless quite a bit too, and story glitchless, but yeah, this run is a lot of fun. But I feel ya. Here we're gonna take Loon and Mael out of the party, because Verso's the slowest. He'll only get 1 turn in the Featurous fight. Windmill is fun. Like, I know, yeah, it's frustrating, especially when, you know, it takes a long time to become somewhat consistent at it. But once you do, like, it makes it less monotonous, because all of the categories have to reset for Avec crits. And at least with Restricted, you have something, you know, challenging and something that can be fun while you're resetting for Avec crits. It's just a slog and glitchless. Alright, now check out this. This is a cutscene menu we're gonna take advantage of in a way we haven't before. Ah, crap. Gotta get to Loon. Then I'm gonna keep the menu up instead of canceling out of it. And I can finish her abilities by clicking them. And I can only do X the menu while it's loading in, so I had to be quick about the clicks there. But then also, when the fight's finishing, I can double tap circle, skip the cutscene, and then change my formation right before the load comes in. So now we just have Loon in the party instead of Verso. That's who we're gonna use for the end game.
Inside the monolith?
Solo Loon.
What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all
Well, until we get painted power, then we're gonna use Mael.
Up there.
She hits big.
The paintress. She's up there.
So this is known as, and lovingly referred to as, the Monolith Marathon.
I can sense the real paintress.
Longest running section in the whole run.
Her heart is above us.
So most of the other running sections are cut. There's no skips in Monolith. There's ways to get out of bounds, but none of them have proven to be useful. Due to the way the level's organized.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Well, the cutscene menu's been known about for a while. You just need to, you know, open the menu and go over a cutscene trigger as you're in the menu because you have control of movement briefly after opening the menu. But usually we just... Oh, wow. Failed the Swanson. Oh, well. That was weird.
Again.
Usually we just finish the menu as it's fading out and then cancel out of it. But on that fight specifically, most fights you can't really keep the menu open because it'll mess up doing the fight. But there, all we have to do is skip turn. And so we're able to get away with keeping the menu open and taking advantage of it. Yeah, usually we'll just menu while cutscene's loading in and then cancel out either right before we skip the cutscene or right after, so it doesn't stay there during the fight. Oh! I accidentally moved my camera pretty aggressively, but I caught myself. Pressed A to avoid falling.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
So we're getting the weakness gain Picto here. We're going to put that on Loon because it has a lot of speed on it.
An advantage.
Yeah, we already set her going into the Renar 2 fight is just put on weakness gain. We're also going to put energizing start 1 on Mael because we have time to and we need it later to have enough AP for Stenthal in the shortcut fight. Ad break's gonna be coming in at a bad time. I can try to snooze it during the train cutscene. Should be able to.
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
I snoozed it. Oh, my game freaked out for a second. Yeah, we gotta get the recode. Actually, I didn't check I forgot to check the Mask Keeper kill screen. He didn't drop one, because then I'll feel a little silly for grabbing this one. Just gonna assume he didn't. He's unlikely to. But yeah, it doesn't take too much time.
don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Surprised. Oh, he was that far forward because he picked up the recode. Duh. Monolith Marathon's almost over. Time for the best song in the game. I don't know. Texture Verso. Yeah, exactly, Potato. Yeah, oh yeah, we use Lightning Dance, all right. That's our pretty much our only damage. Nice, got the menu.
A storm is coming. I'm ready.
So little for us.
So now we have the stains for our next Lightning Dance to do big damage. Slow attacks, unfortunately. He gets another turn here. Please jump. Oh, what? Wait, how did... Oh, wait. No, I'm trolling. GG. Wait, I just trolled. I just... Yeah.
Your sister
Oh, fuck.
deserves more.
I don't know. I got confused. I thought that was normally when we go for the kill, like, but no, I was tripping. I think we were gonna lose the PB anyways, though. Yeah, he gets 2 more turns after that. You pretty much always have to give, yeah, you have to give them to him. You just don't have enough damage. Oh, good run to do that on. It's okay.
Don't you see? We need each other. Take me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
We get to jam longer.
Do you remember what it was like before?
Let us stay.
Don't turn away from us.
Yeah, exactly.
Ready to evade. Overflowing with energy.
Real game like Pepsi Man speedruns. That was so early. I'm surprised that worked.
I'm ready.
A small chance I'll run that game again. Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man.
I'm ready.
It was fun. Definitely a unique game. Only like auto scroller I never ran. Well, not much reason to finish the run. I think I will probably just run it back here. Oh, controller glitch. So normally we put the barrier breaker on while we exit the portal, but sometimes it just doesn't let me. But that's okay. So yeah, we're gonna call that run here. Yeah, what a song. I'm just gonna go trigger this cutscene up here.
Outside.
She's there.
To enjoy.
I can
Need
feel
to watch a cutscene every now and then. It lets the game's frame rate stabilize.
Once we go up,
helps the cache.
no turning back.
And then we'll get back on that windmill. Yeah, be right back.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
You've come back?
Alors tranchons la trame, découle la
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
Je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse.
Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia.
Alicia.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And May'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Okay. Let's run it back. I'm gonna restart the game now. Windmills? Time is upon us. Windmill, you
Alright,
say?
let's go.
Or do the
I'll
crotch
accompany you
shot into the wiggle
Are
combo.
you ready to see her again?
A true classic.
Been ready.
Windmills, you say? Oh, it's just that easy. The back-to-back.
I've always loved the harbor.
Who is that? Why does she love the Harper? Yeah, thankfully no fall damage. Oh, it's all part of the journey, Zip. Don't worry. Don't be sorry. Thank
Let's
you.
at least check on my own and my apprentices.
Gustav, we got something for you.
No, I PB'd yesterday.
For your oh,
I shall.
and
I can do that.
I promise.
Andrea,
I'll use it.
I should check on my own. She's probably alone, as usual. I knew.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of us. You don't need to.
1 year.
I know.
If any.
So,
No, I don't.
Emma.
Lumia. Besides.
Right.
Should.
Doubly love.
All right.
Oh, no.
You'll this time. Ah,
Our
don't get.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief. What?
This is...
I've heard
You and...
you. Should put that.
There are...
M.
We're never...
You're so
Just...
me.
We're... She... You mean the...
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
We're on to PB today too. Heck yeah. The chances are pretty high. Just gotta hope for good crit RNG and good brain RNG. Finger RNG. Oh, attack. Missed the weak point. Short but sweet visit to the Milge. Hey, thank you, Poplo. Let us go.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
Always a little spooky when that porty is that close.
ready to evade. I'll do it.
Gotta skip turn. Not enough AP on Gustav.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
So I take if you notice, I take Gustav in and out of the party during that menu. That's because Loon and Gustav have the same speed, so who goes first is determined by the order they're put in the party.
Hurry!
Then Loon is second, unless you take Gustav in and out. Then he's second. That's important, because we often need Loon to do a little bit more damage before we go for the overcharged crit kill, or we often need her to AP tent Gustav, so he has enough AP to overcharge on the last turn.
I'm ready.
Shoot the last shield and the weak point in the same shot.
I'll do it.
Get a crit here, we can just skip Loon's turn. Otherwise, I'll probably attack. Yeah, attack should be good. Oh shit! I think that's enough with the shot. Surely, it's close. Okay, no crit.
Careful. He's building up.
But yeah, I think we had exactly enough, pretty much, if it did crit.
I'm ready.
Unfortunately, it did not. Might still take this though.
Dodge, Gustav.
This crits, it kills.
This was weak.
Unfort. Yeah, we'll kill here and we'll take it. As far as no crit fights go, it's pretty good, but obviously still a lot worse than a crit.
Petrus must fall.
A lot worse. Yeah, no crit fights can be better. Pretty sure we didn't get a recoat. I was looking, but we can check as we jump through this portal. Yeah, no recoat. We gotta pick one up. Lose a little bit more time on Go Blue Skip.
Message said head north.
But we have lots of time save later in the run.
And a door in a hut.
Not quite at the point where I have to reset for Evec crits yet, fortunately. First big time save is getting a Francois crit. We did not get that.
This will be useful.
Wait. Nevron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Those mines. Be careful.
No worries, Meow. Thank you. Take it easy.
Over there.
Thanks for the follow, Rock On.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet. These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
Picking up the
That
recoat.
anchor doesn't look man-made.
This takes about 10 seconds. But we've got to do it, otherwise we'll probably lose the run to not getting one as a rare drop before we
Well,
need it.
That will help. It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Nice. Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Alright, hopefully we get our time save here. What? Oh, brief disconnect. Maybe refresh. We can trigger the Francois cutscene by jumping into the void down here. You can get to the trigger from beneath. Nice landing. Been consistent with that. Nice. Yeah, it was really brief. It was weird.
Let me help.
From fire. Okay.
Nice, my L target. If this crits, we don't need the per se crit for the fast fight. It didn't crit.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink.
Got the per se crit though. Let's go.
Okay.
Glad.
Oh,
Take the no. Scram!
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Did Noko tell you anything more about...
Anything more about what? What balloon?
great.
Here we go.
Why was there two loon? It's a side effect of the load warping shenanigans. Yep. Pretty wild, right? There's also two miles. Later on, there'll be even more. They get duped during some of the load warp stuff. It's like we just warped SK out of his nest, right? By loading a previous save right outside of Flying Waters. And then running towards the portal, and then loading the save with Esquier, and then entering the portal as it loaded in. For some reason, doing that throughout the run, like, dupes your party members at camp. Be a little delayed with that. So autosave's on cooldown.
This will be
Delaram. Yeah, double trouble.
This will be useful.
Yeah, it's her twin sister.
This will be useful.
A shrine to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand.
Dude, what? No.
You might try anything.
What the hell was that? I don't know if I've ever seen it fail that way before. I was extra scared because we were about to get caught, but fortunately we didn't. All good. Still have a lot of time saved to get here.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Really good cliff skip. That was like perfect. Heck yeah. Dodge roll skip. So you might, like, this might still gold even with the SOS power fail because of how good that was. I don't think so though. It'll be close. Yeah, nah, not quite, I don't think. It was close. Oh my goodness. Okay, what? Failed the flag jump. Good menu.
I'm ready.
That's big, Loon AP.
Ready to obey.
Giga Loon AP.
The elements dance.
The elements dance.
Let me help.
On fire.
Get ready.
Nice crit. Oh, nice crits.
Precise strike.
Good phase 1. I think she already has enough AP for phase 2. Or she will. Come on, jump.
I'm ready.
Okay, well now she definitely has enough. Don't think we needed this, but would have preferred the jump, but we'll take it. Yeah, Gigaloon. Giggling.
Danger! Now's our chance.
Jump's better second turn?
For those who come after.
I don't think it mattered in this fight.
Brace yourself.
Oh, let's go. I'm not sure though. Yeah, exactly.
The dance begins.
I maybe should have overcharged actually. Nah, it was still good to get that damage. Parry. Rock slide might kill. Not quite. Should have just skipped and overcharged. I had a feeling. Whoa. That was weird.
We've done nothing to you. On the same side. Let her go.
Yo, Punchy. Thank you. Appreciate the raid, mate.
Something's going on up there.
Escape! Get us up there!
I can't.
Fuck!
Mouse PI for hire. Thanks for the shout out, Zoa. Hope y'all had a fun stream. Exclamation mark Loon. Yeah, we're on a decent run. No Yvette crit, so we started off a minute behind, and I had to pick up a recoat as well. But everything's gone well since then. On PB pace, big PB pace. And yes, we are hearing Flying Waters music right now. It's just another side effect of the load warps. The funniest side effect of the load warps, if you look at our party members at camp here, you'll notice there's multiple of them. It's kind of hard to see it right here. Actually, wait, are there? I don't even, you can't really tell there. I think they're just like phased into each other so perfectly here. Yo, Yuzarian, thank you.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
It's technically could record even, but everything will need to go very well. It's unlikely.
Everyone okay?
Nice. If he crits, he just dies. Come on, Verso, you can do it. No. It's lucky to get that, though. That means this Berserk Slash will definitely finish.
Any other tricks we should know?
Good start to Act 2.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Is there a faster duelist in this category? We skip them.
Past the danger zone.
And no sign of your special.
So yeah.
Oh,
Much
I guess we're
faster.
lucky.
There's actually a way to skip Battlefield entirely, but in this category we're not allowed to use the stat glitch, so Inverted Affinity is still worth it to grab. Like, we could save 20 seconds by doing the other Battlefield skip, but Inverted Affinity is worth more than that. Unrestricted, they skip Battlefield entirely, because they don't need it. With the stat glitch power. That's the one thing that's banned in Restricted, is the stat glitch. Oh yeah, and the ability, yeah, you have to learn the gradient counter from the Chalier. That's right. That's very important in Restricted. Oh my god. That was the lowest one ever. So actually, we could have continued with that, but it would have been really slow. So we're just gonna do it again. Oh man. Unfort. I just did it again, dude. Why do I keep... Ah, we're choking launch today. Why do I keep going too short? So, if you run off the bridge right here, that's too high, isn't it? Yeah, it's too high. You get launched into the air, and you can stop launching by releasing aim, but it's a really precise timing, and I just messed it up 3 times in a row. Unfortunately. You have like a tenth of a second window, maybe even less. Dude. Okay, now this should work. Yeah, this is good.
Oko Station.
With SGA? Oh, should be quick. What?
So engaging with that fight spawns this invisible bridge over here. For some reason. It's just how it is.
North. Not far from here.
We're gonna run up the bridge and then make a save and then load the save to despawn the bridge and fall onto the cliffside. And this is how Monoko Station skip begins. It's followed very closely by Old Lumiere skip. Ah. Come on.
Let us get wet. Let us get wet.
Oh, a double. I don't know if we're getting very wet on these rocks, SKA. There we go. Now we're getting wet. Let us get wet. Let us get wet. There we go.
I'm the fastest ball.
Let us get wet. Dude, why do we keep disconnecting? Are we back? I think we're back. I don't know why that's happening. That's happened twice today now.
Acceleration.
That's unfortunate. internet should be fine. Oh, I still got it. I might have oh, please don't tell me I entered the portal on accident. Okay, we're good. Oh, good. There we go. They were worse than that. Yeah, that's right. What a splice. No, I'm just kidding. No, yeah, his uptime was like only at 1 hour. He was like three hours into the run. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, mine have just been brief. Like, I think the internet's fine. Just, I don't know, I might need to like restart something. Avoid that from happening again. Yeah. That was like a big reason he stopped he took a break from streaming. It was just, yeah, exhausting to have those issues over and over. Yeah. It was crazy. You just couldn't interact with the chat. Oh, he could. It was just talking to past or future Zeal. It was at least funny, but it got old, especially for him.
Not impressed.
Ok. Chissà? Oh ma oui là, forse listo.
This will hurt. Bring it on.
Ok. Chissà? Ah, tous les comme Willow, forse listo.
That's come Oh well.
Thank you, Otto. I appreciate that. Oh, double slowest move, dang. Come on, Julian. Yeah, speedrunning any popular game's a thing. But this speedrun's really cool. Dude, how do I always keep... I keep forgetting the Lumina there for some reason. Don't do that.
Chissà? Oh, ah, tous les comme Willow, forse listo. Oh oui.
Uh-oh. I pressed E. That's GG. I actually fat-fingered E. Yeah, I don't have another save to warp to Old Lemire skip. My mount button's right next to my interact button. Unfortunate, dude. Yeah, it's just kind of cursed now. I mean, I could continue if we loaded this save and then do another mount transfer, but we can't, well, not this one, but yeah, I mean, it's Jover. Too much time loss. It's like, it's okay if I fat finger the first one. It's more back upable, but the second mount transfer, I accidentally hit the wrong button there. It's over. But I practiced not doing that quite a bit, and it rarely ever happens. Just, I guess it'll still happen every now and then. Well, back to windmill. Yeah, that's how it goes. Windmills.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
So yeah, if you haven't seen this before, the purpose of jumping out at the windmill like that is to try to climb it, ride up the windmill until the blade we're on is in the correct position,
Alright,
then
let's
jump
go.
on top of it,
I'll
and jump
accompany
from
you
there to the
Are you ready to
40-foot
see her
invisible
again?
wall.
Yeah.
And then plummet down to the harbor. Try to avoid crushing anyone's skulls. And yeah, save 2.5 minutes from skipping the movement across the rooftops and fighting Mael, and then running back to the harbor with Sophie.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
That was close. Landed on the backup blade, but his momentum kept going forward.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Ah, close. Not quite high enough. Yeah, speedrunning's really cool.
All right, let's
It's
go.
amazing how
I'll
like pretty much
accompany you
every
there.
popular game
Are you
has
ready
a
to see her again?
at least had a vibrant speedrunning
ready.
scene at some point. And just think it's broken down into a science. People find all the seconds you can possibly save.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
All right. There's a windmill.
I've always loved the harbor.
That was a fast one too. Keep doing that first cutscene skip too early. How can someone enjoy this game
Let's at
speedrunning
least
it?
check on my own and my apprentices.
Oh yeah, that guy in the YouTube chat.
Gustav, we got something for you.
It's like, how can you enjoy speedrunning such a story-driven, emotional game?
Oh,
I shall.
and
I can do.
I just don't understand.
Andrea,
I'll use it.
I should check on my own. She's probably alone. As
Doesn't it
usual.
take away from the magic of it?
I knew it.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of us. You don't need to.
1 year.
I know.
If anyone.
So,
No, I don't.
Emma.
Lumia. Besides.
Right.
Sure.
Doubly love.
All right.
Old man.
You're this time.
Our beloved.
Don't get.
My darling sister.
That's a speedrun I don't think I've ever
She'll kill
really
me if I don't
watched
say goodbye.
any of. That's cool.
The chief.
I like zombies.
This is.
I've heard.
You and
You should put that.
there are.
M.
We're never.
You're
Just.
me.
I don't think I've ever seen a zombie
You mean
speedrun.
the.
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
I'm sure that's very highly optimized. Yeah, I've got to check some of it out. What's your favorite zombie speedrun? But yeah, pretty much every speed game's like that. Just crazy, difficult to understand tech and hard to execute tech. And speedrunners grind it, practice it over and over till they can do it all consistently in one go. Black Ops 2 Mob? Gotcha. Alright.
This will be useful. Is that
Looks abandoned.
People cozy.
Here we are, huh?
I agree.
The continent. The indigo trees over there.
Brace yourselves.
Nice.
Lunde, watch out! These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69.
So you're gonna see a cutscene menu. We're gonna open the menu and then jump over this cutscene trigger. Do the menu as the cutscene's fading in.
Expedition.
Shows a lot of speedrunning like tech and stuff.
Flares!
Survivors!
Lots of neat skips.
Hurry!
That's cool. Mob of the Dead. Origins, gotcha. Nice little skip. Alright, turn 1 attack on Loon. We need him to attack Gustav or cast a spell next turn. Else Gustav will not have enough AP for Lumiere Assault. He still could get a good fight, but unlikely. He attacks Loon again.
Let me help.
Okay.
Ready to evade.
Yeah, I love learning about speedruns. Whether it's me diving deep and learning it myself or just enjoying someone else do it. It's so cool. Okay, he's critting everything. I need him to crit the overcharge though. Thank you, appreciate it. Alright, don't need to AP tent Gustav. I'll have the 4 out of 4 here. Had to get a little bit more damage with Loon. Come on. Nice. Let's go!
Must
fall!
No recoats, so we'll have to pick one up in Flying Waters.
So, the message
Oh,
said
thanks
head
for
north
trying. I appreciate
to the
that.
weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
The rare Swanson Gamba. We don't get Gambas too often. Yeah, Avec crit's a good place. It's a 45% chance for us to get the crit on the Avec fight. Hello? The heck was that? Got stuck. You're about to see our first load warp.
That will help.
In the normal game, you have to go into the manor and then get Mael and then run out and fight the curator, and then you can exit the manor. We can skip the curator fight and running out with Mael by doing a load warp. First step is going to be to reload this save right here, because when you load a save, the next save that gets made will not get overwritten by following autosaves. The next save that's going to get made is the one when we enter the manor. Then we're going to run over to Mael, do another cutscene menu with her.
Over there.
And fortunately, you can just menu her right when you get her. So we'll do a jump menu into that cutscene. Do some menuing with her, and then load this save right here that's about to get made. And then run out, interact with the door, and then as the door's fading out, we load the save with Mael. And transport her out of the manor. We're gonna lose some time here because I gotta pick up the recoat. My PB had a decent go blue skip.
Yes.
So you didn't just
Picking up the recoat takes like 10 seconds.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
I think it's like 12. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, just over time, people figuring out how to go faster and faster. Just like any game, there's been, lots of different iterations of skips and routes, and they just gradually got better and better.
So they have intelligence.
The manor skip used to be a lot more complicated. Then we figured out simpler and faster way of doing it, like you just saw.
We can use that.
What? Oh, that was scary. Thought I was about to fall. Yikes, not too great. Oh my god, are you serious? That's crazy. What the fuck? Oh, it's such a buzzkill. That is such a buzzkill. Wow. I've never fallen quite like that before. She just like slipped through the hole. Oh well. Yeah, it was fine till then. It was just a little bit slow. But then that's massive time loss, obviously. I really don't know how that happened. Definitely the first time I've seen that specific way of falling.
surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our pictos.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Happening? Can I get up there? Okay. What is actually happening? Okay, dude. I was being so careful too. It just wouldn't let me up. Oh, GG. Dang.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I've always loved the harbor.
Nice. Heck yeah. We're on it with the windmill at least. And we've been on it with the other skips too today. It's just launch that's been an issue consistently. Like, I think that's the first time I failed either Go Blue or password skip that bad.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
They were both super weird too.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Yeah, first try.
For your fit, they'll. Oh,
I shall.
And
I can do.
I promise.
Andrea?
I'll use.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, we just threw an Yvette crit, so
I knew.
won't be surprised if we don't get the Yvette crit this time, and it loses like a minute to not get the crit.
So,
No, I don't.
Emma.
Lumi. Besides,
Sometimes a little bit less,
All
but
right.
Old man.
You're this time.
45 seconds to a minute if it doesn't crit.
Don't get.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief. What?
This is.
I've heard
You and I.
you should put that.
There are.
M.
We're never.
You're so
Just.
me.
We're. She. You mean the.
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
Well, that will help.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
Nice, fastest possible fight here. We had a slow Lancier attack though. Thanks. It's pretty wild.
Blue trees.
Some yeah, cool platforming in this run.
Be careful.
Really cool skips. You can do the battle input so fast. Like, you'll rarely see my skill menu because as soon as I hear the sound of a turn starting, I just, you know, put in the inputs right then, and then you don't even really get a chance to see the skill menu pop up. Like, if I have an ability in the top left spot, as soon as I hear that sound, square triangle X. Yeah, we all did. There's a lot to do in the prologue. I think I spent about an hour there as well.
Survivors.
Hurry!
We can use that.
Oh, you need to give him the resin, yeah.
Get ready.
Oh.
Ready to evade. I'm ready. Feel the burn.
Oh, heck yeah, Otto. There's also glitchless categories if the skips aren't your jam. I actually have the record in both story and expert glitchless right now. I'm working on reclaiming this one. This is my favorite.
Feel the burn.
I wasn't going to come back this soon, but Tomato Anus, if you're familiar with him, popular speedrunning explaining YouTuber, he's going to make a video on this category. And he'll be starting to make that soon. Yeah, and I'll be helping with the process.
Ready to evade.
That should be coming out in like June. Oh, attack is good here. I didn't need the Ice Lance, whatever. I think.
For those who come after.
It's not that much slower though. Let's go. Back-to-back crits. Thank you, Avec. Thank you, Gustav. Alright, let's not choke this time. Thank you, mate. Welcome in, my dude. Alright, no recode again, so we will be losing 10 seconds on this split. But we'll take it. Yeah, no recode. Gotta pick one up.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Not this split, but the next split. Fuck the mission. Yeah. Fuck the mission? Really? Sorry. Yeah, definitely join the Claire speedrunning Discord. You just go to the front page of Claire speedrunning on speedrun.com and click the Discord link, and a lot of resources there to help out. And people to help with any questions.
Wait. Everyone. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Those mines. Be careful.
Yeah, no problem.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet. These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Great.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Perfect.
I don't use a foot pedal, just controller and keyboard. Can you go? Bro. Jeez. Really sloppy go blue skip. That first thing was really weird. Just didn't let me get my jump after falling, and then we just got stuck there for a bit. Yeah, half that time loss was recoat pickup. The other half was just, yeah, sloppy glow blue skip.
Surprised to
All
find
good.
you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our pictos.
Did I just equip a weapon? I don't think I changed anything. Yeah, we're good.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village? Other than red trees everywhere?
Yeah, go blue skip is
Noko's
a bit
not
like
great
that.
with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Speaking of only up, that record actually got lowered very recently. Like a month or two ago. The previous record had been standing for nearly 2 years. Ooh, that was fast. Nice. Alright, good skip. Yeah, I really appreciate everyone that enjoys watching. A lot of work does go into it.
Feel the burn.
Let me help.
From fire.
Get ready.
Chroma's flowing.
Dude, why'd I do that again? I need to skip Lude's turn. I'm just ready for Gustav's turn.
Precise strike.
Nice, got the crit.
Okay.
Oh,
Take the no. Scram!
That's also a 45% chance crit. It's a lot less time loss for not getting the crit than a Vec.
Francois and
It's still
Estienne
like
are
30
very different from
seconds.
Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the paintress created them too?
If not,
So the only
who
bad
else?
RNG this run was having to pick up the
Maybe they
recoat.
came from another world.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
Yeah, I mean, I just had a sloppy go blue skip
You okay, see?
that lost
Yeah.
another
Escapes.
11 seconds on top of the recoat time loss. The RNG manip emulation tech. Yep, that's why we emulated. Exactly.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the...
We just warped our SK party out here by loading that save and entering the portal as it loaded in. Now we're going to do another warp right away. We're going to make a save with our Chroma Elixir. Right about here. And we're going to load that save and pick up any ES1 as it's loading in. And then this save will get stored in memory and won't get overwritten. Because remember, if you load a save, the next save that gets made stays there and doesn't get overwritten. So we just got a save from picking up ES1 right as we loaded that save. We'll use that later, because we need to go to the hidden arena to get all the solo fighting pictos that makes Lune really strong by herself. It's the fastest way to get powerful enough to deal with the end game in this route. In glitchless, we don't bother with any extra fights, because just all the required fights are enough. But in Restricted, we skip so many boss fights that in order to do the end game, R2 and Paintress, quickly, we need to, yeah, get some pictos from the hidden arena. No, what? Why did it do that? Come on. Alright. Not the worst. Wait. Yeah, just realized I had to fix that. Yeah, like, I was gonna fix it, but then for some reason it actually just, it did the swap from Gustav instead of skipping the cutscene when I pressed X. And did not want to swap that picto. I was just trying to skip the cutscene. I realized I was on the incorrect picto, but I had to press X to skip the cutscene. Usually when the cutscene's skippable, it will just pause the cutscene instead of assigning whatever I'm on, but yeah, it's every now and then that'll happen. Yeah, we fixed it.
This will be useful.
It's going night. Can't complain.
A shrine
Yeah,
to the
I'm feeling pretty
paintress.
good.
The paintress destroyed our world,
Just a bit tired.
and someone built her a shrine.
Might be able to fall asleep at a
The
decent time
weak-minded
tonight.
turn to whatever they can to explain
I
the
think I will be able to.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand,
Nice.
you might try anything.
Yeah.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
That's a scam. All good. Oh my goodness. Bro. Okay. Ah. Better than PB at least. That was real bad though. Camera was weird there. Big menu coming up, going into the lamp fight. Ah, there we go. Oh, it did put on the light in room earlier. It didn't matter.
Feel the burn.
AMC.
Ready to evade.
Welcome, my dude. Loon AP. MC, are we getting the FF7 comeback anytime soon?
Take cover.
It's been so long since we've been graced with a morning craft stream.
Let me help.
Let's spill some.
Appreciate that, Otto. Yeah. Yo, what up? What up, MT? Thank you for the 18 monthos. That's very kind. I appreciate it. Big damage there. Good on the phase 1 damage. I need some more AP on Loon, though. Oh, gosh. Please, please, please. Come on. Oh, never mind. We're not good on the damage. We had a double Virtuos counter, though. If she crits this... Nice! I think it's actually enough, because the double Virtuos counter. Wow, that's rare to finish phase 1 there without the rock slide. That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever even seen that. Yeah. Oh, rock slide right away then. Still have powerful. Plus side. I think I might re-powerful here.
Now was our chance.
feel like that's better than overcharge in this case. I don't know. It's hard to say. 'Cause yeah, like I'll need him to break. I might actually be able to. Mild counter here. Ah, no, we're not gonna be able to. Still. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to break with Loon because. This is weird, actually. This is really weird. This kind of sucks, actually. Okay, jump at least. Nice. This might not kill. If it doesn't kill, then I should have mark shot per se. Okay, it does.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go.
Something's going on up there.
In hindsight, I think not overcharging there was the right play, but I probably should have AP tinted Loon instead of repower fulling. I don't know.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
How dare you cut off SGA? Acceleration? Something to the north. Come on, man. He was gonna do the cool one.
Everyone okay?
Acceleration.
Incoming! I've got this.
No crits, besides Loons.
Oh,
That couldn't help.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Whoa, we're actually good. I was about to load the save. Like, wait a second, we're actually fine. Uh-oh. Just do it. Yep, wow. I don't know when my jump didn't go off. Where am I? Okay. What? Why is it not going off? Dude, I'm pressing it in time, I swear. What the actual heck? Come on. Should be good. Nice launch. Barely. Whee! Honestly, missing the chroma and having to slow down to get it off kind of messed me up there. I feel like I should have just gone for it without saving.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? Oh, should be quick. Let's cover path. Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Time for a swim swim. Let us get wet.
Nice Minoko skip. Surprised that goal did. I guess it was a nice Minoko skip. Just slow climb up the house. Someone was saying that about the prologue song. But it's the world map song? Or is it both? Yeah, I didn't know until recently. Either of those. That's wild.
This will hurt.
Dude, no!
You're outmatched.
Dude, I did that like the last run, right? Yeah, it's because my visual cue for the third one is like right with the text, so it's going slightly above that, but you have to go like a bit, yeah, a bit more slightly above. Oh, well. Don't forget the Lumina on the next menu. Dude, no way. What? I just clicked early there that time. I hit the second one as it was scrolling up.
This will hurt.
Yeah, he's talking about the lyrics in the World Map song.
This will hurt.
I think I'm just getting tired. Might be my last one. We can PB though.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, the main menu song is gibberish, but then the same song that plays on Miles' ending, it sounds the same, but in that time it's like, yeah, legit French. But in the main menu, yeah, it's like gibberish.
You're outmatched.
Zoom. It's not French, at least. Can confirm.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
These masks feel ominous.
Minoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Dude, oh no. It didn't go on. Are you kidding me? Why did it not go on? Play was a scam. Oh, by the way, the route's completely... Wait, what? Okay, well, GG. Like, what just happened? Why does she not have first strike? And also, what just happened to the splits? Go caught up, yep.
This will hurt.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, pretty sure that's GG. I was just talking about how, like, yeah, I haven't used notes at all today, but that was not a... I know exactly what to do in that menu. I haven't blanked on anything. Like, I don't need notes anymore, which is cool. And like, that doesn't really happen with the, like, expert glitch list. Like, I had it pretty much memorized, but I would still, like, there's so much menuing that I would want to have it pulled up on the side, but for this run, like, yeah, it's all in the noggin at this point. It was funny, like, right as I was talking about that, I'd mess up a menu, but that was not a memorization issue. That was a just input issue. It's pretty confusing. Yeah, I had a feeling we didn't have enough damage. So we should have shot on this fight. So we'll still skip his second phase, but yeah, we shouldn't be letting him get this extra turn. I'm kind of done. I'm done with the run. And I think I'm done with the stream. Like, I just noticed we got pretty tired. Yeah, that was a big reason why we're messing stuff up right now. So yeah, that's it for me, guys. Thanks for hanging out. It was a fun one. GG. Thank you, Otto. I appreciate that. GG's Knight, GG's Zoa, GG's MT, Guilty. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. 107 very soon. Probably tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get some rest and be live bright and early. Oh yeah. GG's MC. And GG's again, Zeal on the No Slots World Recce earlier today. Holy crap. Here, I'm gonna raid GTM. He deserves it. One of the best 16-star runners in the world. Going for that recce. Yeah, take care, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thanks so much for hanging out. I love showing off this speed run. Yeah, I just got low energy on this run. Maybe the run before it too. It's a sign to stop. I'll come back with that spunk tomorrow morning. Don't you worry. Peace.